Time to take over the world. Wait, what the fuck's the box?
Like the PC.
Oh, okay. You have to bury them.
Yeah, pretty much.
From humble beginnings, you have shown
Yeah, so
That's
that's the thing. And with the Soul Link, they're connected together. So if your Pokemon were to die, mine would die too. Now the Soul Link,
so. Is
we
that something
basically
that like
do.
we have to control, or is that something that
Yeah,
like?
we gotta control it.
Okay, I was gonna say like I was curious how they would even do that.
I'm sure someone's tried and succeeded at some point, but I'm not looking into anything like that.
Yeah, so
Um,
it's like hey, my number one, or like my starter died, so you gotta take your starter out,
yeah,
kind of thing.
yeah. And another thing, there's also like we can't have same typing Pokemon. So if you start off with a water type, I can't start with a water type. And that's the same when like going into a route. If we go into a route and the first Pokemon I see is like a normal type, and you also see a normal type, we just don't get a Pokemon for that route. Make sense?
So does that work when you're looking at it as a for like an example? Do you run into a Pokemon and then you just have to wait till I do as well?
Yes, we do them at the same time.
Interesting. So then
Yeah,
there's
but
no way to kind of like
it's always of the same route. Yeah, and I'm gonna randomize all the Pokemon encounters. That way, it's not the same, and you're gonna get different encounters than me, like entirely different encounters of the available Pokemon. So we can do Gen 1, 2, 3, or 4. Actually, 5 is available too, but five's weird, in my opinion.
yeah.
And whatever one of those. We could do Gen 2, I think would be cool because in Gen 2 they made it so Pokemon follows you around and it's just aesthetically pleasing. But if you want to do Gen 1, we can definitely do Gen 1.
We'll have to figure it out. But if you do desync, do you want to host the game?
It did seem to you last time I hosted. So I
Yeah.
think we just kind of reboot, you know?
Okay, let's do that. Is it seems that it desynced you already.
Well, I just load slower.
Oh, it said that you desynced and then it went to like a please wait. So,
Really?
yeah, you let me know.
Yeah, mine hasn't even fully loaded in. Is this the one that we were playing before?
Uh, the one that we started where you were Canada or you were Australia because you said that you were like in that Civ.
Yeah, I just forget what I was doing.
I honestly can't remember. We were close to each other.
Oh, wait. Uh, oh, I can't remember. I remember this one. It's not the one I thought it was.
knowledge. But if men make war in slavish obedience to rule,
I remember the first one that we played. You got completely destroyed.
Yeah, I didn't even have any. I think this was the same one because like I don't have any Arctic tiles.
Yeah,
But yeah, no, this is the one we were talking about. If me and you were flipped, it'd be okay.
yeah. I think because I think we had three of them.
Yeah.
I forget what I was doing entirely. I'm researching engineering.
Yeah, I'm doing. You're already researching engineering.
Yeah.
Jeez. I know we were talking about going for like a culture style. There is just not that much spread room. For at least the beginning. But we also have a bunch of people fighting each other, so that should help. This swordsman's actually gonna kill themselves on my scout. Or at least pretty close. I'm not gonna chance it anymore. I gotta send that poor guy out to discover the world.
Oh, I forget what these Fey lines are.
Those give you the adjacency bonus.
Ah, yeah.
Or I'm not. You just made fun of me for not having troops, and then you wanted me to give you stuff for me to make troops.
That's about right.
Yeah.
Wait,
I got someone like directly to my east.
were we farther in this one? Did I have this save?
I honestly can't remember. Do you want to load up yours? I'll save this one.
I just can't remember if this is the one, but a lot earlier, because I know we switched hosts like halfway through one time.
I mean, I could look through the load files if you want. You want to do that real quick?
Yeah, let's do that. We just exit the main menu.
Yep.
I'm the last remaining human on Earth.
I love how your military score was like quadruple mine.
And it was only 73.
I know. Well, I mean, for me, like, I'm not gonna have like an auto-save thing, so it's either the bros take over the world, which is, you know, really the only one I have for me and you.
This one. Would see, this one was saved on 5/19/22.
Yeah, but what's the turn?
Turn 66.
Yeah, we were on turn 77 for this one. The one on mine.
This is just a different one.
Yeah, we were literally seeing who had the better host, just in case. But I think it was just the server, because like when you were pointing out that it might be the server, I was starting to like notice the issues with a couple of other people. It'd be random here and there. The only time I didn't have an issue is when I was playing solo, of course.
I need to name these better.
Yeah.
I'm looking at these. I have one called EJT, and I'm like, what is that?
Yeah, like mine is like 4-player, Johnny, Scott, Dan, me, Scott, Dan, me, me, Yo-Yo, Thunder, Scott, Johnny, me. Like Thunder, me.
Quad game, Kyle and pals. 4 co-op. One that just says group game.
Yeah, mine and yours is Bros Take Over the World.
Yeah. The one I have for me and you is John Curtin and Kyle.
Yeah, so it's really, I mean, we can load up your file and see where it was at, but I mean, I feel like we're relatively in the same spot.
I think it's a different map.
Yeah, I mean, other than the map. But load up yours, we'll see where that is. And we'll go from there.
Oh, this one, you're Teddy.
I don't even, we'll just load it up.
Maybe this is the one where you got destroyed.
Maybe. It'd be interesting if it was on your file, though. I think this is the one where I picked like random instead of Canada, and I was like, oh, Teddy again. And like we were talking about how it like I've gotten more of the same civs than playing different ones when I picked
I'd be
random.
down to do a random.
Leave your bronze for iron. And
I don't mind random. It's just it feels like it's impossible to win.
Yeah,
on-
it's really hard to win on
on
DD.
DD with it. Like, but oh my god, we were doing a 3-player co-op, me, Johnny, and Yo-Yo. We did Babylon, like Vietnam or Korea for like the science civ, and then I can't remember who he was. Oh yeah, that's right. I had lost all my cities in this one.
This is the one.
This is the one where I was getting
Yeah,
dominated.
you got destroyed.
Yep.
Yeah, we're definitely not playing this one.
All right.
Yeah, I was doing well, and I was about to send you a bunch of troops. I actually had a bunch of things up there, but you just got decimated.
Yeah, and I think like in 3 or 4 turns, because we didn't even save it, I ended up losing Washington too. So I don't know if you want to load up a new one. It's up to you. But if we do, I'm playing Basil.
Basil.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's much better because you're gonna have a difficult time with Canada.
That's fine. Do you want to host it?
You can host it.
Okay. I think I already asked, but what are you making for dinner?
It's like a pre-cooked meal, like a chicken parm meal. It just goes in the oven for like an hour. Because I don't cook on Thursdays and Fridays because I work till 8.
Makes sense.
Yeah. So just get simple stuff for Dad to make.
Do 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 do.
Yeah, I think you'll like the Pokemon thing a lot. Mainly because I also think you're gonna run into a lot of Pokemon you don't know.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna be like, "Whoa, look at this guy." Well, we're probably gonna lose. We're probably gonna fail quite a bit, is what I'm expecting.
That's fine. I don't mind games that are difficult. You know what I mean? And if I
Yeah.
did, I wouldn't be like
Playing Civ.
playing Civ on deity. But the other night, I had I was like, okay, I'm playing the Bison team until like I win. Like I'm just gonna stick with the same people, kind of thing. And then like within a couple of turns, all my cities got converted to a different religion, so that game was scuffed. And then like in another game, I lost or Australia declared war on me and took like 2 cities real quick, and I was like, this game's scuffed. And all of it was like before turn like 70. Felt so bad. Alright, we're gonna be team 2. Are you going random?
I don't know. Should I go Australia or just random hit?
I don't know. Have you ever played Cynthian?
Cynthian?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I think it starts with a T for the leader. Tombria or something?
Tom Brady?
Yeah, Tom Brady.
That's Georgia, Scythia. Oh, early Dom.
Yeah, this is the Civ I took out like 3 other Civs in before like turn 150. But because I just like kept going domination and I never swapped anything else, I ended up losing that game. But oh my gosh, they are so good. I like them a lot. But I mean, you know, you play who you want. Actually, in fact, instead of playing Basil, I do like him, but I'm playing him on solo until I win. So who do I actually... Do I want to go random? I feel like random is gonna, like, screw me over. Who haven't I played yet? Oh, I know who I want to play.
Dido.
+1 trade route capacity for each government plaza. I had like 17 trade routes. Like, they're ridiculous.
I'm gonna go back to an old favorite.
Yeah, Japan's fun.
It's like in Civ 5, I pretty much only played Japan and Korea.
Ooh.
What?
There we go. Oh. There. So now if like we have a scuffed game, I can just load it up and then everything is how it is, and then we'll just load into a new map kind of thing.
Gotcha.
And like you don't even have to reselect Japan for like is what I'm getting at. Like the only thing you'll have to do is change it if you want, but this helps because usually I've noticed that you're gonna get an okay start, and as long as you get an okay start, it makes it kind of competitive, and that's fun. But if you just get a straight shit start, or if you start to get taken over, then obviously it's like an unwinnable game. And just making sure you change the team too, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That would have been awkward.
Nah, I'm Team 3. You're gonna get rolled.
But so anyways, that game that all three of us were playing with Babylon, I like helped boost everyone through like the ancient era, and I was like just well ahead in science for like the beginning. And then Yo-Yo, who was playing Korea, just started to like pump stuff out, so it's like I wasn't even like having to worry about science, and I would just keep building like military units, and then all of a sudden I'd be able to like upgrade them like out of nowhere.
What the hell?
It was a good comp.
I was reading. I haven't played Japan since like they were before any expansions came out. Their units don't take damage from hurricanes, and their civilizations that are at war with Japan receive 100% unit damage from hurricanes. That's so random.
I don't understand how that's useful when you look at people like Basil, and it's like
That's really not.
One of their stuff gets like boosted for everything, so you're just like dominating the entire game. It's crazy.
Or in different continents, it looks like.
Oh, look at that. Natural wonder found.
Ooh, that's pretty
a good
good.
one. What does that one do?
It does not provide fresh water.
Yeah, it doesn't provide fresh water, but it gives a lot of culture, gold, and production. So, not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. People, yes, you're definitely working that because I want faith. Gimme faith. And since we already found a natural wonder, let's go ahead and get astrology going.
Yep.
And do I want the Hermetic Society? Or do I want... I'm gonna go with Pengala first, just so I can get, like, the governor basically turn 2. That's insane.
I'm right back.
Oh, food time. So I'm gonna need to get irrigation quickly. And then I'm gonna need mining for sure. And then I think from there we'll just have to see where we go. Sailing might be nice just to get the early ones all done. But those will be the essentials for the beginning. Definitely want to get over here though. I want these tiles. Not a bad starting area with that wheat right there. I'm curious though. This town should grow, to here.
This town ain't big enough for the two of us.
I'll buy this tile for my thingy.
I thought we were eating chicken parm, but enchiladas.
Oh, hey, that's not bad though.
Oh no.
Ooh, new population off rip.
An envoy?
Ooh, goody hut. I don't like this. If I'm finding lots of goody huts, that means no one's really around me, and then that means I have a lot of barbarians. I wonder how good Japan would be with a, Told you. See where their barbarian outpost came up at?
Oh, that's funny.
But, I wonder how good Japan would be on, like, an island map and then increase hurricane disasters.
Yeah.
Just, like, go, like, fight people and, like, wherever a hurricane is about to hit or, like, looks like it can. Oh my gosh, that'd be so funny. I actually saw a video of someone who did a what's the best way to describe it? Well, I have a lot of incense over here. When I get irrigation, I'm gonna give you some incense. They turned up the disasters and like the floods and everything, and they just built like all inland and polluted the world till like they killed all the other civs.
I want you to look down at me and see how much mercury I have.
Oh yeah, I actually did notice that. I was gonna ask you, why didn't you build near the maze in the mercury, but then you'd have like a dead tile and no fresh water. So it's like, that's not a bad spot. And then I noticed you had the wheat there. That's why I was like, oh, that's not a bad starting area. Oh, my game just crashed.
Beautiful.
Well, at least I'll be able to load the quick save. At least tell me you got some enchiladas with the sour cream, some sour cream with the enchiladas.
I did. Wait, am I backing out?
See if I can wait on you.
They might have moved for you.
Yeah, I'm joining on you. If they did move for me, it's not the worst thing. I just don't want them to like change anything, so don't end your turn kind of thing. That's all.
Yep. I'm waiting.
Loading in now.
From the first stirrings of life beneath water, to the great beasts of the Stone Age, to man taking his first upright steps, you have come far. Now begins your greatest quest. From this early cradle of civilization, on toward the stars. Queen Dido, mother of Carthage, all your life you faced great threats, and overcame them through wit and cunning. Wherever waves break on the shore, there your cities shall rise. The seas are your roads, the far horizon is your destiny and your refuge.
Okay, we're good. I did find these guys. Yeah, we're all fine. You can hit next when you're ready. I forgot that I had all my stuff on my 2 units on autopilot. I met London though.
Yeah, they're by me.
No, London's by me.
Oh, no, wait. Oh, I have Mali.
Yeah. That means we have a stupid warring science civ to worry about. They will fight you for no reason. Every time I've had them, they're like, they just plain don't like you. I'm already at a +2 faith per turn. So I should have my Pantheon soon. What kind of Pantheon should I get? Should I get God of the Sea? Since, like, a lot of my coastal cities will be, like, boosted as Dido.
Seems pretty good.
Oh no, they changed my tech. Shit. Astrology got done and then they changed my tech. Oh well.
We're back again.
No problem. Ooh, I don't think I've ever noticed that before. No, I probably just never pay attention. I'd had to have been there. That can't be anything. Be kind of neat if it was. Ooh, what if this is the continent, like the double one? Me and Boonsy have all this except for London. Oh wait, we can't because we have the Mali. Where's the Mali? Huh. I don't even see him. Wonder if I should just build in the grassland and get all that, but this, no, I'm just gonna go right here. Get this cotton.
Wow, they're very close to me.
Who?
Mali.
Oh, I see him now.
They're like my colors, but inverted.
Oh, great. The barbarians are pumping out horsemen.
Vessels large may
Got sailing done.
Nice.
I just gotta wait till. I swear to gosh, England, if you take over my settler.
His scout ran faster than my warrior and took the goody hut.
Wait,
I'm pissed. He will die.
why do they have so many? I honestly can't even do anything.
$110 for a trader. Nope. Next turn.
And gotta get this slinger out. Yo, this fighter is fucking living. He just got attacked. He just got attacked by 3 horse, and you see his HP.
I do.
He got
Is that like 1?
4. Okay. Okay, so here's what's gonna kind of suck. Okay, so I have to move my slinger. That's honestly not who I wanted to move. But hopefully it'll be okay. Might have just effed up which one I wanted to move, but the plus attack should be okay. It's only a wounded horse. Okay, yeah, I should be fine. Thank goodness.
Uh-oh. That's a big uh-oh.
What's a big uh-oh?
It's like right next to my capital.
Oh, the barbarian?
Yeah.
I feel like it's kind of dumb to chance it.
Gumball.
No, I'll just let them fight it out. They just, yeah, keep attacking that scout.
Victoria sent me a warning.
Is this hills? Plains. Plains. Hey, Victoria sent me a message too. She said, "Hey, we friends, right? You're not gonna try to destroy my scouts?" Right now, Victoria, you and me are pals because you just used your scouts as, like, a shield for me. Oh, I just found another natural wonder.
Pronounce it.
It sounds like if I were just to try to sneeze the alphabet. I'm guessing it's supposed to be like Mount Ayafanhielekulu? I don't know, it's cut off at the end, so I'm kind of guessing at the last letters.
Ayafanyalaku. That's my guess.
Civic. Oh no. I found the barbarian hut.
Uh-oh.
Wait, who just died?
That was sweet.
Oh, my scout.
These spearmen that were on top of the camp moved off to attack my slingers, and I just ran in with my warriors and got rid of the camp.
Don't you love that?
That was so sick. Strategic. Do my slingers die to this attack? That's the real question.
Perfect. And you're gonna heal. They got the owls. Or not the owls, but the vampire.
Damn, they died.
Wait, who died?
My slingers. I really shouldn't have done that, but you know, gotta risk it for the biscuit.
Yeah, I mean, I guess sometimes it makes sense. Wait, did I get what I wanted? Yeah, okay, I did get irrigation. Why do you guys keep stepping on my stuff?
Step it on the beach. Ah, a hurricane.
Beef 'em on up. Beef 'em on up.
We met the Sumerians. Uh-oh. It was Big Ben.
Oh gosh, I hate these guys.
That's actually so sick. You know what, a volcano is right next to me?
Kilimanjaro?
Mount Fuji.
Really? Where?
It's right south of Granada. That's so sick.
Ooh, I got a quest done and I didn't even notice. I got +1 production in my capital now. London's gonna out-colonize me if I don't keep up. But I have a coast and a wonder. That's all your boy needs. Minus this giant volcano up here.
Oh,
Oh, shocking.
a scout plundered my trade route. That was rude.
I'm producing a good amount of gold. You ready for some incense? There you go. You can accept that when you're ready.
Accept.
Now you'll have a bonus from that, which will help a bit. Then, honestly, I gotta produce a few more settlers. I gotta explore what's to my south. I gotta stop London to my east, who's pretending to be my friend. Such an English move. Scoff.
Well, this might be bad news bears. This barbarian scout's gonna be the death of me. Don't do it. You bitch. Give me him back.
What'd they take?
My settler.
Those bastards.
I'd run off and make a barbarian city. If they could.
Took the Hermetic Order. Oh, now she's gonna be mad.
Oh, cool. That didn't take a lot to get it back. They just decided to duke it out.
Nice, I got 2 city quests done, and I can get another one. No, I can't. I'd have to... 170. Do you have 100 gold you want to give me? I'll pay it back over time. I'll give you 4 gold per turn.
Okay. Just propose the deal.
Yeah, just don't end your turn. Because you have to accept the deal. Yeah. So many city-state quests done, thank you. It put me into a golden era as well.
Nice.
You're a lifesaver. Oh, England's got a little galley, huh? got my Golden Age. For this one, I feel like I should just get the free inquiry. It'll give me an extra 10% for the boost. My commercial hub and harbor districts, gold adjacency provides science as well, which will be fairly nice, but I don't have any harbors yet. I'm gonna start them next turn, but it'll be a bit, nonetheless. Can't put a harbor there yet. Can I put a harbor here? No, I need a population of 4. Okay. Since I'm gonna be getting like a shitload of trade routes and such, I think it makes a lot of sense for me to focus on gold. Okay. They're about to take one of the city-states. You know what I'm gonna try to do?
What's that?
When they get that city-state low, I'm gonna see if I can walk in there with my fighter and take it. Got another governor. I think I'm trapped in my little corner of the world for a little bit. Leave my city-state alone! I hope they fight him off. Yes, they are. Good. Good job, city-state. We're bringing in heavy chariots and such. All their fighters are retreating. I keep my production. Okay, I have currency. That's already done. Ooh, a +5 harbor? Sure. Yep, I'm trapped up here until I get actual sailing. What's your plan of action right now?
Not exactly sure. I think I gotta build up an army a little bit.
Yeah, I think I have to start building up a little bit of something because if not, like I said, England's gonna just push me down into like a corner.
Yeah. They seem to be spreading awfully quick.
Yep, that's part of the game mode.
I'm like bordered with this guy over here, so I'm a little worried on him pushing in.
All I need is for these guys to live. This guy will put out another settler. happy with that. I don't care if you die now. You did your job, soldier. Dope. I have iron. Which means I should start producing... what? Swordsman? Makes sense just to go there. Horsies! I'm just kidding. I don't know if you've noticed, but I put it on a slightly quicker speed.
Yeah, I noticed it was going pretty decent speed. Barbarian swordsman.
Yo-Yo is right. It definitely makes the beginning a lot less of an annoyance.
What, the speed?
Yeah. My upgraded fighter, like my promoted one, just fortified and defended against a swordsman. That to me is insane.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine going after someone with like iron weapons and them having wooden clubs and just defending and you losing.
Damn, those are some fucking good clubs. Begone! Begone, swordsman! Where did you come from?
I'm trying to think, like, if I can keep England happy and I can kind of like sim out in the beginning to grow all my stuffs, I should be able to just send you a shitload of money, because I can send trade routes to London and get like 13, 14 gold per trade route.
Yeah, that's right. You better run. Get out of here. What do you want, Gilgamesh? You want my diplomacy?
Never!
No!
Got my government. I'm just gonna go... I think I'm just gonna go autocracy. Do I still want this? No. My amenities are low, but my spirits are lower.
Hey.
The thing that sucks about that one is
My goal is to surround Granada and then just to convert them with my sheer presence. That they become Japanese over time. Is that how it works, right?
oh, so you're gonna be going like straight culture.
No. Not straight culture.
That's how you get them to be your friends.
No, it's just loyalty.
Okay, so you want to get the Void Singers and upgrade them, so you can get the I can't remember what they're called. It's like a special unit you purchase with Faith, and it goes over to other people and lowers their loyalty by 10. And when they die, it gives you a relic. I can't remember what they're called, but I'm pretty sure it's under the Void Singers. Those,
I just want their city. That's it.
yeah, I know, but you wanted it to convert.
Whether I take it forcefully or it just becomes mine, it doesn't really matter.
Oh, who you taking? Molly?
No, Granada,
Oh, so you're taking
the city-state.
my other suzerainty.
What do you
Just
mean?
good.
That's mine. I'm the Susie. I can see their stuff. Not you, me.
Whew, this is about to get spicy for me.
That's a spicy meatball. Ooh.
Alright, I got suzerain over the other one. The Valletta. City center buildings and encampment district buildings can be bought with Faith. Cost
Dope.
of purchasing ancient, medieval, and Renaissance walls is reduced, but they can only be bought with Faith. Hey, found another natural wonder. My poor ship is just like going in circles. It has nowhere to go. It's just on autopilot. Wait, what are you? Eastern Orthodoxy? I don't know if I want to be Eastern Orthodoxy, England. I mean, I'm not really gonna have much of a choice, but
Where do I get samurai?
I think it replaces your swordsman, doesn't it?
I still have swordsman listed here. Replaces man at arms.
That's the next one up from swordsman, which I'm sure you know, but
Yeah, but am I blind? Where is it?
yours doesn't have to happen to be a culture thing, does it? No, it's not. Man at Arms is under apprenticeship.
It doesn't show it for me.
It doesn't. It probably unlocks once you get it, though.
Weird. Okay.
Ooh. I don't know. Do you still need incense? Yeah, here's is over. You want to trade me mercury for it?
I have only improved one so far.
Okay. When you improve the other one, let me know. But you take that incense.
Okay.
It helps tremendously.
Yeah.
So I'd rather you accept it and get the bonus from it than sell it to somebody else, kind of thing.
Aztecs are over here, huh? Oh, so is Molly.
Only in a normal era this time, but that's okay.
I'm in a dark age.
No, it sounds like you're really mad, but it is an honor to meet you. I'm gonna give you the culture bomb vote, and for this one, producing or purchasing, do you want to go gold or production? I'd rather go gold.
Yeah, we can go gold.
I'm already producing 27 gold a turn. Cool, you got the culture bombs. Ah, it was production though. But I mean, that helps everybody.
Nice.
I'm gonna try to keep England happy with me as long as possible. Oh, great. These guys too. Are we all just on like? Am I on like a little island, and you're just like in the middle of everybody?
In the fucking middle of it. I'm in such a weird spot too.
It's
It's gonna be hard to get to me.
It's kind of. I mean, it's gonna be hard for me to get to you, but it's kind of like putting you in a position where you have to like try to
I have to do weird stuff.
either like fight your way out or not really sure. Like I said, the only thing I can really think of right now for... Oh my gosh. Dude, you're not going to believe this.
What?
A flood just happened and killed one of the people.
One of the what?
One of the barbarian man-at-arms.
Nice. Alright, I can get you some mercury.
I've got +4 amenities right now. Isn't that insane?
+4. I got +1.
I got +5 now. Thank you, kind sir. Quick, who are you gonna be fighting more than likely?
I don't know, everybody over here is just kind of fighting each other right now.
Okay, well then...
I'm sitting over here with 45 and this dude's got 400, 550, 450. I'm like, oh, don't come down here. I gotta build up. I'm making 15 signs a turn and this dude's making 140.
I know, isn't it insane?
What the fuck was that? Sumerian vampire?
Oh, yeah. The big boys.
He just fucking materialized out of nowhere.
And they can't die.
What?
Yep, they just get sent back to the bad guys.
I cut them down with my samurai.
I have to, like, honestly, like, kind of where I'm at, it helps that I can build harbors because a lot of the tiles around me are pretty garbage, and the harbors just, like, help me get my production up a lot. I got a Prentice ship. And still no man at arms. You mean no samurai?
Yeah.
It might be a cultural thing for you then. I'd look it up. Hold on.
Ah, feudalism. There it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's culture. I'm almost there.
Like, I don't know how much you use like the Civipedia, but that thing is so useful. How many cities you got right now? 3, working on your 4th?
Yeah, I just don't really have a lot of places to expand.
Same, brother.
You got some options, but we're kind of boned. Like a lot of my options is like tundra.
Yeah, and I kind of feel like someone's gonna declare a surprise attack on me soon.
I kind of feel that way too. But this Mali's getting attacked already, so
Yep, told you.
I'm just gonna take my settler and walk on by and put a city right over here next to all this production. And I'm probably gonna slap a governor on it.
See, here is where you done fucked up, though, boy. I saved up a bunch of gold because I knew this shit was coming. So, because
What happened?
I saved up a bunch of gold.
Oh yeah, war.
Yeah, Elizabeth. I told you. I was like, it really feels like someone's about to declare this on me, and then they did. Do you think I should buy swordsmen or archers? I mean,
For defending purposes, archers.
man at arms are melee, so should I just go horsemen?
You could. I think they're a little behind.
No, the archers make more sense just because.
You can keep them in the city and then
Well,
poke out.
I can also buy 3 of them.
Yeah.
Wait, I can buy walls with 50 faith. I forgot.
Yeah, just get some walls, boy.
Oh boy. 50 faith, that's it. I can buy a monument and a granary.
Yeah, that shit's OP.
Holy crap.
I had one time where I could just buy military units with faith, and I could just crank out an army in seconds.
Yeah, I already knew you declared war. I like literally, it's not even a surprise attack. I knew it was coming. Like, oh my gosh, they just like, I thought I was gonna be in a bad position, but I'm actually in a great position because I was able just to purchase like a shitload of an army and then upgrade my cities with walls. An aid request? I mean, I don't even really care because I don't care about the Diplo, so I'd rather just vote it down.
Vote it down. Rip.
mean, there is literally no reason to send you trade routes. And in fact, see, they've got like swordsmen and stuff, so like after this turn I really should stop making that, and I should start making an army. See, this is where I feel justified by like taking their stuff over. Like, you declared war on me, I killed your army, and now I'm coming to take your shit. Gotta get that.
Spanish.
I think once I play out this counter, I am going to take Manchester and probably Bristol. Just because those are going to be the easiest and juiciest ones for me to take. And time to produce more of an army. And I need to... train a catapult soon. Wait, what are you doing to piss these people off?
Doing my thing.
Just imagine you like going by, like flipping them the bird or something.
Like a slow motion capture. I'm in a fucking passenger seat of a lowrider, just flipping them off. That's exactly what I'm doing. They're just like, whoa, hey, whoa, you're over here? We didn't notice. The Aztec, they're mad at me because I have more luxuries than they do.
Makes sense.
The Mali was mad at me because I didn't have a navy. And then Spain is, I don't know. I don't even know where Spain is.
I don't even know where they are.
If bread is the first necessity of life,
Okay, so I definitely need to change my politics. I feel like that makes the most sense. Okay, so they're going man-at-arms, which is one above swordsman, but they're also having to deal with my my city-state's crossbowmen. So like they're marching people out and they're just getting peppered before they get where they need to be. So they're either having to retreat or like, you know, figure something else out.
Good thing is, one person's okay with me, and that's the Ottoman Empire.
Who's happy with you?
Ottoman Empire?
Okay.
Sullivan?
Yeah, they're neutral then because they're like okay with me. But I will say it doesn't even matter because I was friendly with London and they were like, yo, let's fight. I told you that's their trick though.
Oh, now they're friendly with me.
They just popped for me too. Well, I don't know who you're going for, but you know my target.
What do you want, Philip? You want iron? No, you were mean to me. So how do you use that trade thing?
What do you mean?
When trading luxuries or whatever?
Oh, up in the top left, you see where like you normally have like your tech tree and everything? All the way on the
Uh-huh.
right is quick deals.
Ah.
So click on that, and then you can start to check all that out.
Neat. That's good. I just have so much mercury.
I'm able to produce a fucking huge navy, by the way.
Dope. What is this?
Yeah, who just declared war on you? Blood declared war on Amadal.
Ned Madal.
Who's named Amadal?
Fuck if I know.
Sounds like a city-state.
Yeah, maybe they just joined England.
Maybe I didn't see them declaring a war on me, though.
Yeah, they did.
I just didn't see it.
Yeah, it is a city-state. It's a culture city-state. It's over here, in the middle of butt-fucked Egypt. I don't even know how we discovered that. Are just in the dumpster for stuff, so you need... I'm not gonna wait. I'm just gonna buy the builder. And... Okay, Man-at-Arms kills Archer right away. Okay, so I definitely need to upgrade like my siege thingies. Only a couple more turns before I start amassing monsters. I think you were absolutely correct with your statement before. I just gotta fight my way out. That's what I intend to do. The Japanese way. Take over the world.
Oh, you want to make peace?
They're
Because I destroyed like your whole army.
like, whoa, chill.
What sucks is the fact that they have like caravels and stuff, so they're still like ahead of me. So, I mean, I might lose more of my army if I say no. What would you do? Keep going?
You haven't really done much to their city, and their city's very strong.
I haven't really tried to touch their city though, but I think I should take the peace and utilize
Yeah.
this time to build up, knowing that they're gonna go for it.
I think so.
I hope you know you done fucked. Like, we're gonna go defense tactics next. The good thing is that I can, they can't do anything against me, right? So I'm gonna open up my trade routes again. Oh yeah, they're building up military too. I would. I definitely would. You need to get over here. Alright, so I can't really build up too much. What's actually beneficial, well, no, actually that's not true. Their navy is a little bit stronger. I can just produce a faster navy. But they're still beefy.
Beefer. Oh, where are these guys going?
Yeah, that works. So what version do you think would be the most entertaining for the Pokemon thing? I'm sorry, all the man-at-arms that I had been damaging lined up along a river when we declared peace, and they all fortified to heal, and then the river flooded. So they all just lost so much health.
So basically the Gen 1 we'd be playing on the Game Boy Advance, Fire Red, Leaf Green.
Okay, so here's where we're gonna run it. Unless there's like a way to get it on the computer, unless you have like extra.
Yeah,
Game Boys.
yeah, the computer.
Okay, I was gonna say
Yeah,
unless you have extra Game Boys or something, then I'm gonna be SOL.
well, I do, but yeah. So it's basically, I don't know. Are these guys just gonna fight Granada? What is happening here? Where are they going? But yeah, I'll set you up with an emulator, and then I'll get you the ROMs, and then we'll just play on the computer.
Sounds dope. How much gold are you getting per turn?
26.
50.
Yeah, I'm kind of struggling over here.
What do you need, my friend?
better cities.
Okay, so will gold help?
I think I just need better walls, but I'm about to crank out a samurai every 2 turns.
I'm keeping Valletta if it's the last thing I do. I will defend them with my last breath. There you go, bud. That should help.
Ooh. Baller.
I am just producing like so much gold, and the reason I was trying to keep London at peace with me is because I'm sending a bunch of trade routes there, and they're like 20 gold a pop. So like, don't fight me.
I'll be right back.
Defense is superior to opulence.
I don't think that falls under what I want, but Society replace the university. And Ziz is falling. Not fallen.
I got my boys out.
I'm gonna build right underneath the volcano and be like an AI. They have to do it for a reason, right? Like, it's gotta be good for some reason.
Oh, they are at war with Mali. That's weird. Aren't I the suzerain with this? How can Mali be at war with this city-state but not with me?
I don't think that it works that way, but only vice versa for some reason. But I don't think it's supposed to work that way.
How do I tell them to fuck off?
If you have the ability, you tell them to leave the city-states alone, but I doubt that you do.
What would that be in? I don't think I have it. I'll just declare war on them.
Who?
Mali.
Dope. You're getting 40 gold a turn, right?
39.
Okay.
Not enough gold in the treasury.
Ooh, I'm gonna get Warlord's Throne. So when I start to take people over, it'll be ungodly. Oh, Nan Madel's under attack.
The only problem I have with deity, I just feel like I'm constantly struggling.
Yeah. That's the effed up side, right?
Yeah. They just get so much boost. And I'm like, I look up at it and I'm like, damn, I got 20 signs per turn. Spain over here has 250.
Yeah, to be fair, I'm not really doing anything with science. I am just trying to produce as much gold as I can. And then my goal is to just kind of do science, but it really does seem like you kind of just have to do science to stay relevant.
Looks like I'm gonna be Catholic. Alright, so Molly, you're at war with Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh, what will you give me to go to war with Mali?
Too bad it doesn't comply with the fact that it would give us both.
He ain't gonna give me anything, apparently. How about the diamonds, the extra diamonds you have? And you want me to give you 14 gold per turn? What the fuck? I don't want the diamonds that bad. Here, I want 10 gold. Not willing to trade 10 gold for my help in the war. 5 gold. That's annoying. He's like, I got this covered. And I'm like, dude, your military's garbage. Alright, let's denounce you.
If you denounce, you have to wait, so you honestly might as well declare a surprise war if you're ready.
I just denounced. I could just build up a little bit more.
Yeah, but now they know it's coming.
Well, they should already know, to be fair. If you look at my borders right now.
Hey, you need to get your troops off my board. We're just passing by.
Yeah, we're just chilling out here. Check out this cool new armor. It's pretty rad, huh? Stab.
I think like all of their units start with a promotion too on deity.
That's fucked up.
Isn't it? Like they get so many boosts. Like, so this is, I mean, it's kind of like an upside, right? Like, if you can get decent at deity, you could probably beat a lot of people. They just levied an army. got an admiral.
War. Declare war.
Oh my gosh, I can get the over the ocean tiles normal technology if I retire for all of my ship units. Oh my gosh, I can explore and I can possibly help you. Probably not, but I might be able to. I can send ships out your way now.
I thought I had 2 catapults. Did I only make 1? Where did it go? Oh well. This one fucking Sumerian vampire that's just running around in their fucking country destroying everything.
Oh, this feels really weird, but I'm about to get a 5th city. What's actually crazier is it feels like a shitload has happened, and we're only on turn 87. What do you need? Melee?
Melee. I'm just cranking the melee vote.
I mean, we're giving each other the duplicates, so we'll just go with Mercury. And I'm boosting melee as much as I can, and then the Mercury as much as I can. Montezuma just declared
got
war on
melee.
Solomon. Ooh, Dark Age, you say, huh? Well, I have nowhere that I can really build another settler, or send another settler, I should say. And why don't you go ahead and just get that? What's funny is I know that London's they're gonna declare war on me right away when the 10 turns is over, kind of thing. give me... I don't want open borders with you. Scum? And... dope. I mean, soon I'm gonna start putting down some campuses, but that's just because since they're finally converting all of my cities, I can get all that stuff with faith. Wait, declared peace?
Who did?
Someone declared peace with you. So I don't know if you took someone over or what happened.
I'm still at war. I don't know.
Oh, my governor settled in Yerevan, so it took away suzerain from the other people for you. You're welcome. Top-notch macro play, I guess. They're moving into position. So, yep, there it is.
Declared war?
Yerevan did.
On what?
I'm not sure. I mean, on us, but... Who are they? Oh, that's a city-state. It's the one I had just gotten. They got it back.
Aha.
You know what? In the next 3 turns, none of it's gonna matter. I'm going to start. Well, I'm not going to like start a war, but if they attack, when I take over their city, I'll get production bonus. So. Told you. Who saw that one coming?
I don't know.
Well, I'll keep... Oh, there's another English caravel that I just found randomly in the ocean. Fantastic. It's not a surprise if I knew it was coming. Hey! The Vikings. Well, this is going to be interesting. I'm going to have to pepper down the army. Ooh, this is going to be difficult, my friend. Alright, well, you don't have anything to build up here anymore, so... And... You know, we're gonna appoint you in Ziz. And assign you... Already here. You guys are starving. Oh, because they're pillaging our tiles. I mean, I guess that makes sense.
Apparently, we're leading in domination.
Well, probably because we have the biggest army. Nope. England definitely does. No,
Yeah.
We're way behind for sure. How does that work?
I don't know. I'm about to take the city, though.
Oh, yeah, you are. Oh, they just helped you.
Yeah, the Sumeria is also at war. I think I lose my catapult. Oh, no, I didn't. Mine.
Well, population went down, so... I'll be right back. Ah, shit, Tyler, I'm surrounded.
You're surrounded? Oh, shit. Oh, shit, Z's.
Quadramere is going to do the best here, really. But that's 16 turns. Well, good thing I can buy it for 320. What's funny is they're destroying my trade routes.
Now I have a vampire.
Oh, did you get the that secret society?
Yeah.
Okay, so listen, when you promote them, it makes like a castle and you get another vampire, right? So the castle gives like a shitload of food and production. It's amazing. But if you promote your secret society high enough, the vampires can get like 100 attack, and you'll have like 3 or 4 of them, and they can't die. Every time they get defeated, they just go to like a capital, kind of thing.
Huh. Crazy.
They're pretty broken. The only reason I took what I did is because I needed like gold bonuses and shit to kind of like go along with what I was doing, but. Ooh. Found somebody up here in the corner. Sorry, I gotta try to figure out where I'm putting all my stuff and things. Oh, you guys are... I knew you were gonna do it, London, too. So, you guys are definitely gonna lose a couple of cities. I need 2 turns, and then catapults are coming in, and it's people
Resist. Don't resist.
Resist what?
It says Bunsi 2.0 has captured Tatameka. We must resist their aggression.
It's you're voting against yourself?
Yeah.
That's hilarious. Oh my gosh, you're about to take out another... You're like moving in position for another good attack.
Yup.
Seems that the Sumerians were helping you out quite a bit, huh?
Yeah, they went to war first.
Oh, that's why I couldn't vote on it. I guess that makes sense. Hey, there's one of Spain's places. Hi, Spain.
Alright, let's move my governor.
Changing some politics. Plus 100% Harbor District adjacency bonus. That'll give me a bunch of gold. For sure. Because I know I'm being attacked a lot, and I'm not really doing much with that at the moment. Trying to see if there's anything else really worth. Like, my trade route thing is gonna be popping once I can get them to stop trying to kill me. Ooh, candy! Ooh, this is gonna start to get spicy over here in a minute. They're gonna start to lose a lot of their army. Actually. Oh no, England's actually sending people over at Velada too. So they're gonna lose units just from that. No, I lost my city. I gotta reload.
Whoa.
I just lost so many units because of that. How did that drop? It was at over half health.
Did it have a wall?
Yeah, it was over half the health in walls. And I mean, they had knights and
Did they have a siege tower?
No. Hold on, I'm gonna reload a couple turns ago, okay?
Okay.
Wait, I can't. I'd have to exit. Why don't I have a load game option here? Well, I guess it just is what it is. Fuck it. Let us try to figure this out. Okay, what to do. Gotta give you the incense again. Alright, and why am I not producing as much gold?
Oh, here, you can have this.
I was producing like so much gold, like what happened? I'm still giving you 15. I'm getting 36 from cities. Minus 11 from units. I mean... Oh, it's probably because I lost the city, right?
Yeah. That might have been giving you a lot.
Fuck. I'm losing units left and right now. Okay, so I just have to play defense and then play counterattack. Valletta, don't let me down. You guys have crossbows. They're coming in with some trebuchets and stuff, but I gotta take back my thing first. Actually, no. No. I should probably just go help them out. That'd make the most sense, right? If I start taking out the units with my city-state, I should be able to take down their military. So like fucking 700 military. Like, what have you guys been doing? You guys even been building anything else?
So
Help. I know you said you feel really behind, but are you
I'm
just
doing
like,
solid right now.
are you just producing like a lot of units versus like anything else?
Yeah.
I think that's where like I started to fuck up, is building up my, like, knowing I'm going to be attacked but building up my infrastructure.
No, my archer.
Fuck. That city is going to be a little difficult to take back. But I'm going to do it. I might have to march through Manchester first, though. Ooh, this is gonna be difficult. How are those vampires working out for you?
He's surviving.
You gotta damage these guys so I can help you. Oh god. Harold's getting mad at me now. He said I'm looking weak.
Good news is Gilgamesh is my best friend. He's like, oh, good shit, man. This city's gonna be hell to take out. It's got Renaissance walls. Some of my siege towers do nothing.
The only upside that I have right now is wait, what did I lose? Oh. I mean, I'm getting -6 from units, so I can get a decent amount of that back, but that's not gonna do much for me. Alright, unit producing time. Gotta pee, be right back. Also, what do I gotta do to get that stuff on my computer?
I could just show you. It's not that hard. Why can't these guys swap places?
Alright, I helped take out like 5 man-at-arms over at, yeah, I helped lower their military score by like 200. Which is insane because I only have like 55.
Rocks in my path?
I'm going to need... What kind of sucks is like I'm having to produce like such a lower level of the army. And they are able to just go ham. Gonna end up losing this guy real quick too. Fuck. Honestly, I gotta just do a turtle until I can actually do something else. Oop, fuck. Yep, knew that was coming. Gilgamesh sent me a warning. I thought you guys were buddies.
We are.
Sometimes
No, you're not buddies with him, I guess.
No, he says he's okay.
What,
with
he
me.
sent a warning to me as well? Your people are lazy. What? Fuck off, bro.
Your people are lazy.
You see how much mercury I'm producing? See if I trade with you again.
Oh, shit. Fucking A. okay, chopped down their army, but they kind of retaliated and chopped down mine a bit. But a little of it was just bad plays by me, to be honest. The bright side is you guys are okay. They lose a unit there, which is nice. They should... my city-state should be able... Yes! They just lost a knight to a flood. I'm curious, what do you do when you're, like, approaching the city? Do you just, like, let yourself kind of take free hits?
You mean, like, how I'm attacking?
Yeah.
Sort of, like, I just have to whittle down the walls because the melee units are going to do nothing to it.
Yeah, so, like, when you're moving in your people, like, what do you do?
Well, I try to get all the extra units that are going to do damage out of the way. And then just have people tank and then rotate out when they get low.
Fair.
These walls are like they're so much farther in the future than me that it's become tough to take down this city. But this is their capital, so.
Let me see if I can declare a friendship with him. Yeah! Oh, he wants a joint war on Philip.
Took this guy's settler, but I don't know where to put it.
Gilgamesh won't come fight with me yet.
Yeah, he wasn't keen on my help.
Alright, well, I'm protecting my city-state, like I said I would. And in a couple of turns, I can start to pump out some knights at least, but I'm basically in the same position you are, right? So... they're gonna go production, so let's go production. And what do you need for districts? Like, what are you making?
I have mainly campuses and encampments.
Okay, I need encampments and campuses kind of going up. So, which one of those do you want? Campus?
Encampment.
Okay. I'm boosting encampment and minus 50% production as much as I can.
Okay.
Move up, you fucks. Thank you. Time to die. Dope. And wait, bring your missionary. Stop letting them convert me. Bring back the other people. Oh gosh, the vote's against one of us, and it's probably saying that you're being too mean.
Oh, they're pushing back into me now.
Computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Hmm. Oh, shocking, I'm in a dark age. Might as well take the fur arms, right? Like,
Mm-hmm.
I really do love how this went from a, trying to play, like, kind of diplomatically to just getting attacked everywhere.
Yeah. It happened quite quick. What the fuck do I do?
Oh my gosh, gosh, you're still moving in with your knight? Move your caravel forward. Stop being a bitch. Talking to England, of course, not you. I don't even think you have boats.
No boats.
Yo, look at all their cavalry. How are your samurais like defending against this?
Samurais are strong.
I mean, obviously, but that's insane. You guys are just like defending, and they're just like, "I'll kill myself. I'll kill myself."
They always fight at full health.
Oh, also when you upgrade your vampires, it gives -10 to like adjacent enemies because they're scared.
Mhm.
So that's another bonus to look forward
Those
to.
fucking vampires there, bro. How are you not scared? Let's do that. No, keep that. They're kind of tearing through me now. Reinforcements at the ready.
Kind of bullshit that those guys get such a bonus. Their ships just take me out so fast. Can you buy the watermill? You can buy the watermill. But I can also buy the library. I feel like I need the library. I might be effed in the A over here.
Tis quite rough.
My city-state is producing...
Oh, he's got musketmen. Oh no.
Okay, so... I gotta build knights, right? And then hopefully in 3 turns I can upgrade my... the little bits of archers that I've got left. Oh man. I have to like sacrifice units to like kind of pull them out and then like wear them down. Alert, alert. What do you think is like one of the better things to go for like domination?
What do you mean?
As in like do you like the high flying aerial guys.
What?
Like, do you like doing? I'm trying to think of it. Like airplanes. Oh my god, I couldn't think of the word.
Oh, I usually go like submarines.
Why is that?
It's much easier to transport nukes.
Hmm.
I don't think I'm gonna take this. I think I might accept the peace. Yeah, I'm gonna regroup.
I feel like you're gonna try to like flank, but hills are right there.
How long do you want to go for?
I mean, it's really up to you. I'll probably play for a little bit later than you even stay up, so. Ooh, that's not good. Let's go ahead and swap. I can buy missionaries. Woo! On the bright side, I'm starting to produce some knights, and I'll have some encampments up in a couple turns, so that means I'll start to be able to shoot them some more, which makes me just feel that much better.
You know, it's hilarious. I
Uh,
just made peace with these guys, and then Sumeria just built up their army again to come in for another attack.
that's good though, right?
Yeah, it's just funny. I've been denounced. Harold, why? I don't even know you.
What's kind of fucked up is I'm gonna have to start. Oh, yeah, I'll take that for now. I'm gonna have to start destroying the shit out of these guys, or I'm gonna lose. I'm so pinned down. I can start to take some of their stuff, but I feel like I'm just really far behind.
The city's happiness -4. Why are you so unhappy?
What could I really even build here? Man, I'm in a weird spot. These motherfuckers are already sending spies at me. Okay, maybe trying to go straight economy wasn't the best idea.
Yeah, I'm just not like optimized enough to know how to play on this difficulty. I don't think. I'll probably call it 11:30 coming up here soon.
Yeah, dude, that sounds great.
I don't know how. Like you look like you got a massive army like building up, but I don't know how long that's gonna last.
I mean, I'm like 2 eras behind right now.
I know, dude. I feel it.
I like the only thing I can really think, like, I really do feel like on DD you have to go like a domination style,
Yeah, you gotta like take someone out quick.
or you have to just play science and catch up in like mid to late game. I mean, to be fair, like, we're not doing bad. You took a couple of cities, and...
I took one city.
Oh, I thought you had gotten the other.
No, it was the capital, and like, look at the fucking fortification health. All that time, and I got it down like 2/3. And then I had to back up because he'd started having riflemen, and the rifleman was just mowing down my army. And now I'm about to lose this city here because of loyalty. Because this city's -4 amenities, and I don't know what to do about it.
Here.
Now it's -2.
We shall not
Did it
cease
help?
exploration,
Yeah.
and the end.
But it's still rebellion in 18 turns.
Hey, it's a little bit better.
It's falling by 1.5 points per turn. I got a military unit there. I've got a governor there. The only thing is just get rid of the -2 amenities, which I don't know how. It doesn't have enough people so I could build an entertainment complex. I need one more citizen. I can actually do that in 2 turns. But then that would take 14 turns on top of that. And it goes away.
I just
in
boosted
18
my...
turns.
Okay, so I have...
Possible.
I don't want to say such a large because it's not, massive or anything. But I have a military... enough units to where it's affecting my gold like a shitload, so I have to have the -1 things in there.
You look like you have so many more units than me, and mine is apparently stronger. I'm just letting Sumeria now walk their way in and take over for the war for me. I held them off. Gilgamesh, now get in there. Tag out.
I really... Oop, wrong button.
How did my market get pillaged?
Really need a better navy. campus is definitely gonna help me the most.
My game appears to be glitched.
How so?
I have a trader that I can't decide where to. It won't let me make a trade route. Oh, wait. My trade route's capacity apparently went down for some reason.
No, you probably got a building rated.
Oh, yep. I don't know by what, though. It's like pillaged, but there's nothing around it.
Interesting. Well, once you finish this turn, we'll do one more, and then that's it. Hey, Hero, how you doing, bud? Oh gosh, that's another caravel. Okay, so the caravel will get put down pretty quickly. Oh my gosh, barbarians over here already have line infantry.
Bruh. We aren't worthy. It's amazing how you went a Navy Civ and then ended up smack right next to the best Navy Civ.
Fuck you, yeah, that's so true. They're sending these fucking mad dogs and stuff at me. It's insane. Oh, yeah, they really are. Oh my goodness. I mean, I know this is our last turn, so once you're done, I'm gonna save it.
Yeah, I gotta save too. I finished.
Oh my goodness. I mean,
I just haven't hit next turn because if I
what's
hit next
what's
turn.
complete bullshit, and I don't even know if it's really worth like continuing, is they already have like pike and shot armies. Like,
Yeah, I don't know if it's worth continuing.
I don't even know if I can compete anymore.
We're still winning in domination, apparently.
Because you've captured the most cities. And it's just one.
Is that what it is?
I doubt it, no. World rankings, let's see. Oh, we're winning because like we have combined everything over everyone else.
Yeah, but why we're last in science?
Yeah. Alright, man, I'm gonna save it, and the next time we play like a game together, we will be doing a Pokemon speedrun.
A soul lock is what they call it.
Okay, yeah, Soul Lock. That's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, it's not really a speed run where we'll take our time with it. Our goal is just to beat the game.
Yeah, when
Can
you were
be
describing it to
different.
me at first, yeah, I am, Hero. I'm gonna be going to bed early. Well, earlier. I'm gonna be kind of just like chilling. I might play some of my single player. Yeah, you know what? I'll play some of my single player. You check this out. I don't know if you have my stream up. Boonsy.
I'll pop it up.
But pop it up and let me know what you think about how my setup is for Basil here. I'll play this for maybe like an hour or so. It's actually only, if it is only
I like how your
11:30.
title is Brothers Continue Non-Hostile Take Over the World.
That was our original plan. The world changed us. To be fair, well, actually, you declared war, right?
For you were forged in the fire.
Yeah, I think you did. I was gonna say, I don't even think any of us declared war.
Yeah, I declared war.
Protect your pride
I did. I was just trying to play the game, and England was like, nah, bitch.
and beyond.
I got 27k channel points.
Okay. So, I know I don't look strong right now, but that's because I need to get, like, my stuff popped up, right?
Oh, you're so spread.
Yeah, I know. I'm filling in the gaps, but like I had like enough room to kind of spread out early, so I wanted to. Except for the fact that I had America right at my top. But America's gonna go down first because they're the closest. So in each of my cities, I have like hippodromes being done. Let me go ahead and put that down right now. You work on yours. So obviously, like, the name of the game is get these hippodromes down, and then you get like a free cavalry unit. But I'm waiting to get my Tagma, which is like an increased knight, and I get all that for free.
Nice. Did you even notice what my main city name, my capital, was called in the last game?
No, I didn't pay that much attention. What'd you call it?
The village hidden in the hood.
That shit was so funny, wasn't it?
So good.
Oh my goodness. Like, that, it made me laugh so hard when they sent that. Hey, a barbarian hut. All the way down there. Well, that's not my problem. But yeah, so like my whole goal for this one is to just start getting enough units to where I murder everybody. I only got 2 builds left. Well, I still need sailing. That's embarrassing. Who needs sailing when you're a land army, am I right?
Who needs sailing when you have nukes?
Yeah, that's how you make a comeback in the game. We almost won. What do you mean? You settled near me!
Is the version of past events that people have decided to agree upon.
Let me check what my politics are. I mean, I'm not really fighting barbarians. I might as well cancel that 1 gold. My holy sites are fine. That's fine. Oh, alright. Is basically what I'm gonna start to do is produce a lot of land army here in like the next few turns. And a lot of it's gonna just essentially be for free. And because I'm gonna play domination, I think taking the vampires is worth it. What do you think?
Yeah, that's why I did it, because it gave the option when I took over a barbarian encampment, and I saw it, and I was like, The vampire just seems pretty strong, but in order to get them back healthy after they die and back on the field, it takes a minute.
Oh yeah, for sure. But they don't like die, which is nice.
Yeah, they just go back to the capital. Love me some vampires.
You guys have like nothing, so let's go down here.
Okay, well, I'm gonna head out of here.
Alright, man.
Good luck on your domination.
Yeah, I mean, I hope it goes okay, but I doubt it. I'm still having to figure these guys out. Gotta slowly learn, right?
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Have a good night. Whenever you want to go over the Pokemon stuff, you let me know and we'll get that worked out. I'd be really happy to do that. It sounds like a good time.
Yeah, when you get some free time. Maybe we'll set it up
I
and get you
always have
prepped over
free
the
time.
weekend.
You just got to bring it up.
Yeah, maybe we'll download the stuff and get everything kind of ready over the weekend or something.
Yeah.
And then I don't know, maybe the weekend after that start playing.
Ooh, July 4th weekend, I'm off. I got like almost like a mini vacation, so that's why I was planning to do the D&D thing in person.
Ah, nice.
Half day Friday, off Monday and Tuesday. Plus the
Nice,
weekend.
nice.
But alright, man. You have a good night.
Good night.
See ya. Gotta make more missionaries. So I'd like to start pushing up this way, but I'm gonna need the cavalry to do it. So I have what? 3. I need a lot of culture. No, because I'm gonna get ready to take your stuff. Be right back, hero. If you're still there, bud. See if we can beat this enemy. Converts in 3 turns? Well, that's fine. Let's buy one more missionary real quick. Alright, we're back.
The 4 building blocks of the universe are fire, water, gravel, and vinyl.
Alright. Definitely need to build this.
Defense is superior to opulence.
What era are we in? Alright, before I do anything. Must be built. Jeez. Fun. That wouldn't be for a while, and I need a lot of those. Only got one build left. Yeah, definitely. I need to take you down here. Great merchant. That'll be a little bit. Hero, how would you feel about playing some Civ, my friend? I mean, obviously not tonight, but... gotta start building up my army. At least a little bit. It beat the 100 gold campaign? Oh, yeah, I mean, well, that one's not really hard. That one's, I feel like, kind of competitive more than anything. '26 and 16.
쌍깃 주스 나
Holy shit.
한국의 선덕 여왕은
What the fuck just happened? Just meant like the entire field. The 100 gold one is supposed to be like a competitive thing. I mean, you can definitely work together to beat it, but it's supposed to be like a PvP. Everyone wants my horses. And the greenery is gonna be poppin', but really need this or this. Let's go for the temple. I need my horses. I don't know why everyone wants them. The faith is kind of important, but I need to... get that science up. 19 science? Like, come on. Okay. I mean, like, I'm not, like, you know, hating on you or anything. I'm just
We have successfully
saying that one is definitely easy, but it gets you some cool shit. So, you know, worth. I mean, let's just go ahead and stay there. Ooh, that's not good. Definitely need more food to grow quicker. Fuck it, take some horses. Give me some money.
It's all papers and forms. The entire civil service is like a fortress.
course you are.
When I saw the house of
This will work out kind of nicely. Yeah, 10 turns. I can't finish it, but I can start it. Oh, fuck. It's gonna be a reload. Let's just go back 2 turns to be safe.
From humble beginnings, you have shown remarkable growth. Leave your bronze for iron, and rule with horse and sword. The sky above begins to reveal its secrets, a collection of heaven that uplifts our hearts and guides us to foreign shores. Your enemies will fear you, King Basil II, for you were forged in the fire. Let your cunning and ambition sharpen your blade. Protect your pride and stand against your foes, both within your walls and beyond.
Alright, so I really only had to go back 1, but...
The taxpayer. That's someone who works for the federal government.
There it is.
When I saw the house...
Okay, well I got that. I need 10 turns. Fuck, did it complete again? Alright, so I literally... Wait, what turn am I on? 99? Okay. I gotta just end it because for whatever reason it's finishing in 2 turns. Oh, it's because the population goes up. Fuck! Okay, I'm dumb. But smart at the same time for kind of like figuring it out, you know? But not really, because
Leave your bronze for iron,
still an idiot.
horse and sword. The sky above begins to reveal its secrets, a fear you, King Basil II, for you were forged in the fire. Let your cunning and ambition sharpen your blade. Protect your pride and stand against your foes, both within your walls and beyond.
Skip. Alright, and you're just you're just gonna swap.
It's all papers and form.
Everyone wants my horses. No one can have them. Yeah, it's not a surprise.
When I saw the House of Arthur,
And still kind of want to wait the 10 turns, but I feel like I need more of an army instead. So let us.
Siraan nguduhi pasir.
They already have crossbows. It's a stalemate. I could retreat back, but then that leaves some people open. That's probably a smart move. Do, do, do. You guys are now gonna fall no matter what. archer this turn. Or spearman. Oop, oop. Keep sending units up. Gonna need a little bit more range. Go ahead and just put the encampment down for now. I mean, if they can get hit, they're fudged, so. Just makes more sense to do that.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the Orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Skip.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Alright. Need to save up to get the Apostle. Alright, looks like they fell into the trap.
Rocks in my path?
Alright, time to pepper. need to get shit. Let's go ahead and get that. Hippodrome set. Doesn't seem like it's still the right go yet. I'd like to chop that out and put it there. Hell no. I don't know. 28 gold per turn. Yeah, I'll take that. That's a lot of gold.
Sometimes the wheel.
Leveling out that army. Choosing the research. I'm not gonna do that.
Vessels large, mate.
Get to that barbarian camp. Lots of promotions. Alright, that's not bad. Get that just because I'm gonna need it. Try to lure them down for one more turn.
Listen, strange.
Yes, please. Mm. Okay, hold on. Okay, I can't buy it. Okay, so I need to kill. Oh, I need a little bit more gold. I have an idea. Oh, it might not be enough. Fuck. Alright. Taking that shit back.
I don't underrate the value of.
Fuck. Alright. I'm just gonna load up. What is this? Turn 11? Alright. I'm gonna load up 2 turns ago. And kind of go, just call it a night. Starting to play a little sloppy. Feeling a little tired.
Great cities of stone and seen
But I
how
wanna
empires
save it.
rise and fall.
But I don't want that city back. I don't want to correct it to that extent.
That is where the story of your people will be written. Just as the young apprentice learns to carry a sword, so shall you grow to understand your place in this world. Your enemies will fear you, King Basil II, for you were pride and stand against your foes.
Okay, so this is where we're at. I mean, fuck it. Turn. Alright, I'm just gonna save it here. Alright, have a good night. Hero, if you're gonna stream, let me know. Come hang out for a little bit.